I said I was going to be back, so. Let me go. It's too hot. So, I wanted to pin my hair. Right there. Like that. I got baby Gizmo with me, so. I'm wondering, huh? I should be able to because I don't think it's signed in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I can. Hold on. Mm. Shush. Be quiet. Go sleepy. Night night. Good night night. Hello, how are you? Nice meeting you. Are you a new subscriber, old subscriber, or just somebody swinging by, passing by? Hi, Keith. How are you? Um, all right, let me see what's going on here. I am a reader. I'm a psychic. I'm a medium. I'm a high priestess. I guide people on their journey. I tell them their future. I tell them everything that's happening, what's good for them, what's not good for them, what's coming in. I open up people's blessings and the whole 9 yards. So, keep you new. Okay, welcome in. I do paid readings and the whole 9 yards. You chopped? What? So. Anyway. No, thank you. I don't want marriage. I like my single life just the way it is. Beautiful country. Love your country, love your culture, love your clothes and everything. I have beautiful clothes from Pakistan. I have stuff from Dubai. I have stuff from Saudi Arabia. I got all kinds of stuff, yeah. Let me see. People are messaging. You never say that. Never say, unfortunately, luck doesn't help you. Never say those negative words. Always say positive into the universe. And then God, universe, ancestors, or whoever you believe in will bless you in your time, in your season. All right, who's this Triple G King? What is this? The world runs on both negative and positive waves of energy. There can never be a total good or a total of evil in this world. I say, Queen, you're beautiful. Thank you. So I do paid readings, guys. If you guys want a reading, you just have to pay. And then you get a reading. Thanks. I hope you have a beautiful, positive day. Like I said, I do future readings. I do past readings. I do karmic readings. I do relationship readings. I do open your path readings. I do spirit baby readings. I do passed over loved one readings. I do passed over pet readings. The list goes on of everything that I can do. So. You tricked me, so I prefer. If that's how you feel, like I said, I didn't trick nobody. So anyway. So anyway, I'm a psychic, I'm a medium, and that's what I am. This is my line of work. This is what I'm born with. This is what God gave me. These are my gifts. I tell people their future and what's coming for them. That's just me. I'm authentic in my own way. People love me. People hate me. I can't please everyone. This is my unique self, my authentic self, and that's not going to change. So, God is always with me, always protects me. My angels protect me, my ancestors protect me, they're always with me. Trust me, I haven't been in different situations and they have always had my back. So, yep. I hope always God blesses you in many ways, opens up your path in many ways. Whatever you seek, you will find. Whatever you want in life, for it to manifest. With the Most High God's hands. Yep. Right there. There ain't no lucky cards. Nope. There ain't no lucky cards because I can change decks like never before. There's no lucky cards. These are not like that. These are psychic cards. This is connecting to the other worlds, connecting to the future, connecting to the angels, connecting to different levels of spirituality. So, like I told you, I am a psychic, I am a medium, I'm a high priestess. That's what I am, and that's never going to change. So, exactly. See? I can see the future without it. This is just a tool of extra that I go in as far as I have to go in. It's just a tool of what I see, of what I visualize. So, I have visions. Even universe tells you right there. I'm a psychic. A psychic sees into the future. A psychic predicts before things happen. I'm not no amateur. I'm born with this. I didn't go to school for this. So, those are my gifts, and that's what I do. So, yeah. And that's why they call it a tool. Like right now, if I see something, I'm like, and then it comes out or has more information to it. I have testimonies of my work from my clients and the whole 9 yards throughout the years. And here it is. I can see the future. I can see the past. I can see everything that there is to be. I say it, it comes out. No matter how you want to put it. I don't even need cards. And that's me. You're welcome. Oh my God. hot. It is too hot to keep my hair down. So I put my hair up. Thank you. So. Yeah. So. I've taken a lot of people out of the darkness and put them in the light. I took them out of bad situations, and they're living their best life, you know. See? Split the deck right there. Universe even says it. When I'm guided to help someone and everything, and they do and I do my line of work, and everybody hires me, I fixed their lives. I have fixed a lot of people's lives. Yep, because they were in destruction. They were in pretty much hell. And I took them out of that. Showed them their destiny. Things came in fast for them. And that's the truth. There you go. That's what I do. I don't help greedy people. I don't help jealous people, haters, envy, hateful people. I don't do that. I don't help those type of people. And when they turn like that after I help them, I no longer work with them. And that's my choice. Because they don't want to raise the vibration of the planet. They want to be greedy, selfish. I don't deal with selfish people. I don't deal with disrespectful people. I don't deal with none of that. And a person that lies to me, betrays me, or be disloyal, I no longer work with them. And I let karma take care of them. Awareness, victory, situation. I let karma take care of the situation. Yep. So. So. Let's wait for people to come in. And we go from there. Get, check my emails. Mm-hmm. It's not. Anyway. Put the tablet down for now. But yeah. So. Look at that. Totally beautiful. I said totally, I know. Beautiful. You guys can see it. Yep. So just let me know. That's it. Move, Gizmo. Telling baby Gizmo to move. All right, boo boo, move. You want to go say? You had to stop speaking like that. That's only gonna bring you this negativity every time you say that. Okay, boo boo, go, go. Let me get it. Okay, let me lift you up. All right, this is who's gonna be on. He's always on camera. He's always here with me, but I'm gonna let him go. You go that way. Yellow Brick Road. Follow, follow. There you go. Go. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. I'm really trapped. You gotta stop saying those words. Seriously. You keep on saying those words, you're gonna end up like that and it's gonna stay like that. You gotta reword your words. I am not trapped. I am lucky. I have blessings. Reword your words. Every time you say that, you're manifesting that into your life, manifesting it into your path. Yeah. So, you have to stop saying those words. So whenever you want a reading, you book and we see your situation, how your future is, what's coming in for your future and everything. So that's what I could tell you. And I teach you how to deprogram your mind of negativity into positivity. Because every time you mention that, you're just drawing that stuff back to you. Yep. What else? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at this. Interesting. Look at that. Perfect. 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 Deception, jealousy, and blessings. Look at that. All that. Somebody's story out there. But anyway. Like I tell people, you have to reword your words. Mm. Mm-hmm. So, mm. Yep. What else? Mm-hmm. Anyway, so just let me know. Anybody that wants a reading, let me know. So I'm just gonna relax here until I see messages come in. Yep. Let me look for this. I have more decks of cards. Yep. Okay, got this. Put this over here. Put that over there. And that's it. Mm-hmm. Good night. And it was nice meeting you. Thank you for coming in to the live. Yeah. Yeah. Can you lower the TV a little bit? You are so kind and have a clean heart. Thank you. Yes, I do. I have a big heart that I love to help people, open up people's paths, their blessings, and make sure everybody's happy. And that's what makes me happy. I'll be on another live soon. Maybe tomorrow or something. I'm not sure. But keep the notifications on so it can alert you when I go on live. I'm not sure if you're a subscriber, so. Yep. Hi, welcome in, best buddy. So, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just doing live readings, paid readings. No, I don't do free questions. I'm sorry. This is only a paid reading live. On Soul Child, the live says it. Paid readings only. Best buddy, I am just in. Oh, okay. I am a psychic medium, high priestess, ascended master. I can see the past, the present. I can see what's happening in the present. I can see what's happening in the future. I can see what's happening in your career. I do future readings. I do financial readings. I can open up people's blessings. The list goes on of what I can do. My channel says it all. Everything about me says it. I'm a light worker. So I tell people how their relationships are going or when they're going to get into a relationship. The list goes on. I have testimonies of my clients and the whole 9 yards. If somebody's struggling through finances, we figure out a solution. And see, and that's the truth. I can open up anything. I can remove anything. I can remove blockages. I don't know. The list goes on. Like I said, I could say for 5, 10, 15 minutes of everything I can do. I take people from the dark and bring them to the light. So, it's a lot of things I do. My son, 4-year-old, also watching you, but can't understand English well. I'll put the puppy on for him when he sees me. I'll be like, look, a puppy dog. I can talk baby talk, so don't worry. Gizmo. With baby Gizmo. Put him on now if he's with you. And then I'll put the doggy on to cheer him up. Gizmo. Can somebody bring me Gizmo for a minute?
He was sleeping.
It don't matter. Just give me him for a minute.
He's pissed now.
I have a little 4-year-old that watches my channel. So I'm going to put the doggy on. He's going to come with the doggy.
They want to see you. You know you're gonna get.
I'll put the doggy on for him. Come on.
Hollywood. Let's go. Enjoy the fame.
Just for a minute.
Enjoy your fame. He wants to go back to sleep.
I know I will. I don't want me. Say hi to your 4-year-old. Say hi. Baby 4-year-old. You're gonna be 4-year-old too. And best buddy, his son is 4 years old. He likes to watch channel. See? This is baby Gizmo. Baby Gizmo.
He's tired.
Yeah, baby Gizmo. See, baby Gizmo.
Enjoy.
Yeah, he's a big baby. He a big baby. I even walk baby to sleepy pool. You want to show everybody how you go night-night? You want to go night-night? Okay. Okay. We go. Walk a puppy on a quick top. When the wind blows. Woof, 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 woof. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. It works all the time. Right? It works all the time. It works all the time. And you see, that big best buddy has a 4-year-old. You 4 years old. You 4 years old. Yes, you are. So, okay. Now I give back the baby. Come on. Here.
Nah, you can stay with me.
No, take him. Now they don't want him. No, they don't want you now. They don't want you back. Go get him. I'll let you go, right? Here's the plan. Everybody's watching. The plan is, I'm going to open the door. You run out, and you go jump on them. It's a Maltese. Itchy, itchy, itchy. So I'm telling him the plan, right? The plan is I'm going to let him go. So he's going to run up to them because they don't want him now. They're like, okay, you can have him. I'm like, no. So I'm giving him the plan. The plan is go get them. Sick them. Make their life a living hell. Bark at them. Go get him, Papa. You can complete this mission. Don't worry. I'm telling him how to do it. What? You want water? You want water? Yeah, go tell him that you want water. Go get him, Papa. Go get him. Sick him, Papa. Sick him. Go get him, Papa. Tell him who's boss. Tell him. Go. Go tell him who's boss. Get him, Papa. Go get him. Get him, Papa. Good boy. Go get him. Yeah, that's right. His name is Mana? Mana? Am I pronouncing it right? Mana. Because it's M-A-A-N, Mana. Mana. Mane. Okay. Beautiful name. He went running over you heard him bark. Yeah, so. Yeah. So he watches me on your phone or your tablet? Okay. Bring her in sometime. On the phone. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Tell her I do a lot of DIY, so there's videos there too. I don't know if she has the notifications on or anything, but when I upload videos and stuff. So. Cool. Tell your wife I said hi. So, yeah. So, I do a little bit of everything. My channel has everything, like I said. Besides me being a psychic medium, high priestess, ascended master, light worker, empath, and light worker, and all that other stuff, and archangel, I do DIYs. I do so much more transformations from rags to riches. I'm a repair specialist. I'm a sneaker designer. I'm a jewelry designer. I'm a fashionista. That's why I said the list goes on, everything I do. I teach people how to dress on a budget, how to save money, you know? Always remember, anybody can have anything their heart desires or anything they want. They just have to use their brain, save for it, and write it down. But, yeah. Are you guys almost ready for Halloween? What's the baby going to be for Halloween? I think baby Gizmo's going to be the one you met, the Maltese. I think he's going to be a pumpkin. Yeah. I think he's going to be a pumpkin because he has that costume. And it's cute. It reminds me like a little hot dog. It looks like a little hot dog, but as a pumpkin. What do you ask? What do I ask of what? I'm online right now. I think you're asking me something. Oh no, I was just telling you about my channels, a little bit of everything of what I do. I'm a repair specialist and I do so many things. Like the list goes on. That's about it. Because you say your wife watches the channel and stuff like that. So if you guys are ready for Halloween, that's what I asked. If you guys were ready for Halloween. Yeah, I was asking you about Halloween. Are you guys ready for Halloween? What's the baby gonna be? Like I told you, a baby Gizmo's gonna be a pumpkin. What is religion? Is that a question for me, or you guys are in the religion, you don't do Halloween? Because you said, what is religion? Halloween is just Halloween. Doesn't have to be in your religion. I'm spiritual, so like I said, Halloween doesn't matter even if I'm not spiritual or if I'm just Catholic or whatever. It's just Halloween. It's just an event, yeah. It's just something to have fun. I'm spiritual. Like I said, I'm a high priestess, psychic medium, ascended master. So, spirituality, so. Yep. Like Christmas is an event. New Year's, people celebrate. I like to decorate, you know. I'm spiritual. That's a different level, and that's a religion. Being spiritual is a religion, you know. Because your parents must have religion. Everybody in my family is spiritual, you know. Some people in the family that have nothing to do with me, not my side of the family, my mother's side of the family, that, you know, cousins and, you know, whatever else. But no, I'm spiritual. Some people are into the spiritual religion and some people are not. I have, all of them are spiritual. Yes. I have, okay, I'm going to give you a line of family-wise, from cousins to, yeah, just say cousins because really a lot of people have passed. So anyway, I don't know my grandfather. He's dead, so. Never met the man. If you say one that you marry into, or if somebody says, oh, I'll just take you to be, you know, you'll be my granddaughter, stuff like that. But mostly Like I said, this runs through my veins. Spirituality runs through my veins, being a psychic, being a medium. My grandmother's passed. So, and my grandmother was spiritual, so. I have a lot of ancestors, so everybody was into this and always have been. I have a bloodline that runs through my veins of this. So it's not like something that I just got in or just figured out that I just want to be in to be cool and everything. No, this is a religion. You have different religions. You have Palero, you have Santeria, you have you have Wicca, you have Voodoo, you have all these types. Like I said, that's why I said spirituality. So. So that's the thing. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So, like I said, I can see the future, and I have proved that many times. I have predicted everything. I have done so much for clients, and people have thanked me. My testimony speaks for itself. Everything I do is 100% accurate. I don't lie. I don't do none of that. I say how it is. If you don't like it, oh well, that's the truth and nothing but the truth. That's how it goes. When I do a reading and somebody doesn't want to hear the truth, hey, I don't sugarcoat nothing. I just have to tell it how it is. I said, look, this is what it is. You have to accept it. If you can't accept it, then you have serious problems. Spirituality, religion, and every way of life journey. Yeah, everybody has a different journey. Everybody has different ways of thinking, different ways of doing things. Yep. So, my line of work speaks for itself of what I do. And I'm happy that I have helped a lot of people. Yep. So that's what I do. I take people out of the dark and I bring them to the light. Yep. Trumpets coming in. So. But yeah. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Very nice. Anyway. So. I want to hear your spiritual words. What do you want to hear? I only speak when I do readings. So when somebody comes in and does a paid reading, you'll hear me speak. And you'll see of the line of work I do. So, or you could just go watch my videos from 4 years ago that I did an hour, and I did from January to December in 2022. That you can go listen to, or I can play it right now so you can hear it. Either way. So. Very nice. Exactly. I'm just channeling right now. Yeah. Exactly like I said. Anyway. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can't believe I've been on an hour already almost. Almost 1 hour. Earlier I was about, I think, 3 or 4 hours earlier. Yep. Earlier today. Yeah. That's good. Okay. My forehead does, because I have lines and everything. I do this. Oh, yeah. Every time I do that. But it goes away when I stop doing that. And sometimes I go like that, and then I get it right here. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm a jokester, and that's my forte. That's my nature. I'm a happy person. I like to joke around, and everything like that. I always take negatives and I make it positive. That's just me. So, what you see or what you know, more power to you. You know what I mean? Good for you. But like I said, I'm just saying that because I have the lines and everything. So. That's how I am. I am a happy person, always have been. That's me. It shows it in all my videos and everything. That's just me. I love my life. I love myself. I'm happy with the way God made me. So, yep, I'm a very goofy person, and that's how I am, and I say it in my channel. Always. That's my forte. Like I said, that's my forte. Yeah, it's not a joke. You're trying to be happy and forget the past. The past, you have to forget it. It is what it is. I just let it go. As long my past don't come back to me, I don't have no problem. I don't have no beef. I always have past people come back. I'll be like, goodbye. See ya. Don't talk to me. Don't call me. Don't look for me. I have nothing to do with you. You're the past. The shoe I take off, I never put back. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm a person that hold grudges, and if the fact is, if a person did me wrong, and the thing is that, how do you call it, and it's to a certain extent, different scenarios, different situations and everything like that, you know, it all depends. Different situations. I've been through too much in my life, in the whole 9 yards, and I have said it on my channel and everything, and it is what it is. Yeah, look, confirmation, heartache and loss. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I know, situations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it's a certain situation, I hold a grudge, because it's a certain situation. But like I said, my past, or past people, or people have done me wrong, they get karma. I really don't care. I try to make the best of it. And I'm happy because I love me and everything. And if the thing is that, how do you call it, I'm single, independent person. And the thing is that I'd rather be single than bad company. You know what I mean? And my mission right now is to make other people happy, to open up their eyes, open up their blessings, and find everything that belongs to them, and for me to deliver it to them. And every time I hear the good news from my clients, I get so happy. That brings me joy. So whatever past of people have screwed me over, or whatever scenario it is, they can go fly. I try to make the best of it. I'll give you an example. Well, I said it in my other video. When somebody goes through what I go through, or what I have been through, then yes, like you said, you're trying to be happy and forget the past. Yeah. Why not? Let me see. My dog was murdered because of a hate crime they did towards me. Okay. People set up car accidents to get rid of me because I'm a psychic medium, high priestess, ascended master, and I call people out on their BS because of what they did to me. So it is what it is. So let me see what else. Let me see. People have put poison in my food. I lost my babies, being pregnant. Yeah. So it's different types of poisons to, just kill off a pregnancy, and everything like that. So that's what they did. So I'm still here helping other people. So that's the main key. So I don't really care about anything else in my life. I care about focusing on service and helping people. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I've been around a lot of negative people of the situation I'm dealing with. Repeated violence, or whatever you're going to call it. Domestic violence. What else? Cyber stalking, cyberbullying. Yeah, the list goes on. All because I'm a good individual, human being that is independent, that doesn't have a record, that doesn't do drugs, that doesn't drink. And that's a problem. Because when you're around narcissistic people, they take that very seriously. And females see, oh, you think you're better than me. You're on a high horse. We're going to get you off that high horse. Like I said, I've been through it all. The only reason they didn't, how can I say it, get me with the first car accident, because I wasn't in the car, but my phone was. It was connected to the Bluetooth. So they thought I was in the car. So unfortunately, I have been through hell and back, and I'm still here with a smile on my face. So, my mission is to help people. My mission is to open people's blessings. My mission is to do what I want to do. Do I need marriage? Oh, hell no. Can I make myself happy? Of course. Happiness comes within. Happiness comes from self. And I don't want none of that. I don't need a man to be happy. That brings too many problems. So. And that's, look at that. And that's the truth. The light. I guide people to the light. That's the truth of everything I've said. But that's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, people that are negative, they don't go forward in life. They pay with karma and the whole 9 yards. I have dog hair. Ugh, gizmo. Anyway. Yeah, people pay with karma. I have videos of everything I've been through. They're all over YouTube. They're all over my channel. The everything, the markings, the everything. The everything. The whole 9 yards. Yeah, so it is what it is. I'm always aware of things. Like I said, new beginnings. I'm here to make people happy. That's it. And that brings me happiness. That's it. And yes, I have the wisdom. Yes, I have the skills and the blessings and my spiritual gifts of everything that I do. And this dog hair, oh my God, Gizmo. Yeah. That's what I do. Like they say, when somebody steps in my shoes and go through everything I went through, then they can come back and tell me, oh my God. A lot of people tell me, how oh my God, how can you survive through all that? Yeah. That would have been it for me. Oh no. I would have whipped somebody behind. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And I say, yeah. That's nothing. The little bit I showed on my channels, or what I'm saying now, that's nothing. 800 times more than that. And worse. But I'm still here with a smile. I'm still here bringing blessings, bringing all my psychic gifts right here and helping people, bringing families together, bringing the future together, bringing the rainbow to shine on their life. That's what I do. Because I have the wisdom. And I always will. It's not going to change. My gifts are from birth. My gifts are through my blood that runs through my veins. So, I stay away from negative people. My circle's very small. If I say I have this much of friends, or maybe this much of friends, or maybe this much, or maybe this, like I said, that's what I do. So, that's just a little bit. I speak about it. I say it proudly. I have no fear of anything. My story can help somebody else down the line. People around the world are going through things similar, or maybe even worse, or maybe even less. But I have the voice to speak it. And when people hear it, it might bring them a peace in their heart and get them out of a situation or get them out of any type of bad situation, you know? I've been through domestic violence. I've been through cyber stalking, cyberbullying. I've been through the disrespect. I've been through racism. I've been through A to Z. Look at that. And the whole deck of cards went flying. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Yep. Let me get the rest of the cards because they went everywhere. Yeah, I got them all. So, I'm not here to impress nobody because that's not what I do. I impress myself. Happy with myself. Sometimes, like I said, I'm very down to earth. I'm goofy. That's my nature. That's just who I am and everything like that. And it is what it is. People love me, love me. If they don't, they can fly. You can't please everyone in this world. You can't please everyone on YouTube either. You know what I mean? Everybody likes who they want to like, who they want to be on, whose channel. You know what I mean? I'm not here for that. I'm not here to compete with no one. I am not here for clout. I'm not here for nothing of that. I always had the spotlight. I always been in the spotlight. If everyone knows exactly who really I am, then everybody will be on my channel, hundreds and thousands of people. So, like I said, I'm a very private person. I keep a low profile. I like my peace and quiet. And that's just, I always been in the spotlight. I've been on TV. I've been, oh my God, so many things in my life. I'm very well known. And the whole 9 yards. So, that's me. Let me brush my hair. And that's me too. I just decide to brush my hair the whole 9 yards. And then I tie my hair up because it's hot. Let me see if I could tie it up here. That way. Yeah, put it that way. Yep. I guess you're not here no more, but you'll watch the video later. So, that's how it is. Pain is normal and necessary. It's part of my life. That's what it is. So, I always take a negative and turn it into a positive. It is what it is. So, that's what it is. Well, I've been on for 75 minutes. Interesting. Yeah. Let me get the tablet. Because I have the tablet. Let me check the battery on him. Okay. Yeah, it needs the charger. Let me get it right here. Charger. All right. Put the phone like that for now because I cannot put it any other way because I have to put the charger. So I'll just leave it like that. Yep. Then I have 20% on the tablet. So, yep. And this is all the stuff that I record. Always on my videos. This one was a sky blue. I turned it into like another color, and then it had it to go darker because, like I said, it had the duct tape. I don't know why, but yeah. Why if somebody put duct tape? I don't know. So those are the reason, best buddy. That's just a little bit, a portion. So, watch the video later. And then you can hear all the messages of what I said. And like I said, yep. So, either way. Yep. Anyway, so I'm just gonna work here until some people come in and they want a reading and stuff. I have other work that I do. So, like I told you, I'm a repair specialist and so much more. I'm gonna work on that and we go from there. Yeah, so. Mm-hmm. So. Mm. Okay. So. As everyone knows that I repair watches and everything like that. So. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Right. So next week. There we go. Okay. Dropping things. No, don't drop that one. Don't drop that one. I don't want to break anything else. So, anyway. Yeah. I have dog hair on me still. That's what happens when you have the dog on top of you. Been on 90 minutes. I could take off my earrings. Like I said, guys, I like to be comfortable. I don't have to be all glammed up to be on camera. Plus, it's nighttime. So I was like, no. I tied up my hair. This is the brown and everything. Like, these are the highlights and stuff. That's my natural hair color. So, black is not my natural hair color, but because the black hair dye doesn't want to stick to my hair anymore, it's just falling off. It's not lasting. Like, if I would dye my hair blonde, like I have before, that stays on my hair for like a year or two. And it's like hard to come off. So I was like, that works for me better. So it stays always blonde from here down, just not here. So I was like, okay, that works for me. Either way. So. Oh. Let me see what time it is. I think it's still early. Oh, it's only 9:06. No. What to do? I'm itching because Gizmo's hair.
And how many mouths it has?
Yep, so. Yeah. So. Hi, Love43. Hi, what kind of reading would you like? I do future readings. I do every type of reading. Financial readings. I do what's coming in your blessing readings. It's so much. I'll send you my information. It's just a thing I didn't put it on because I was talking and everything like that. And welcome in. So, finances. All right, cool. Ma. Moderator. Somebody, hold on. May I have the phone, please, moderator? It's available now because somebody wants me to do a reading, so give me the phone. This is what happens when you hire a moderator.
Made an appointment for tomorrow.
I know, but he has the game phone and everything like that. So the thing is, all right, give me the other phone. So the thing is, this is what happens when you hire a moderator. Then they say they're not available. They can't help you. So give me a second. I'll give you the information.
Alright, let me get you on the live first. Here, now it's on here. Here's your account. You can do it there now.
Okay. The Love 43. Hold on. I'm sending you the information now. Hold on. Send payment as friends and family. And then I'll get it. Yeah, friends and family, that's how I take payments. And then we'll go from there. Yes, it's PayPal. Yes. Finances. Manifesting good luck. And hold on. Let me get everything ready for you. I'm going to let you choose which deck that you want. So, I'm going to do that for you. Give me a second. So the master. Where's that? Okay. Yeah, I got everything.
Okay.
And then I got that one. So. And thank you for coming in. It's nice meeting you. I need the door open for a little bit. Thank you. Yeah. So. You're a bad moderator.
What?
You're like unavailable.
Unavailable. You know, we're doing something. It's important that they are looking for, you know.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying there's two phones. You could at least gave me one.
Yeah.
I think I'm firing you.
Too bad. You're with me for life.
You hear him? He's like, you're with me for life. I'm still firing you. He's like, no. Oh my God. It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Okay, give me a second. I just want to remember. I'm going to give you the information. Bradley, right? Just want to make sure. Because somebody sent something else. That's why I asked. Correct? Just confirm with me. So I know it's you. And you put family, right? That's what's underneath the bottom. It says Bradley. Just want to make sure it's you so we can start. The Love 43, did you hear what I said? Okay, so it's you. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I like to make sure everything is right in anything I do. Okay, hold on. All right. Oh, moderator.
Hold on.
You can have your phone back.
Yeah.
Unbelievable children these days.
Nah, you want your baby?
No, I don't want the baby.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to let you choose. I already have this one for you. For your finances. I'm going to check the energy. And I want you to pick one more. I let you pick which one you want. Psychic reading or a message from the angels. That's a little bonus gift for you. From me. Okay. Alrighty. So I'm going to explain to you. You have paper and pen. I like when my clients have paper and pen when I tell them certain things. I want them to write it down, remember it, or do certain things. What is the energy for Love 43? I don't need names. I don't have to do any of that because I'm a psychic medium, high priestess, ascended master. So, what are the messages for them? What is the energy for them right now, please? What is the energy? What is the energy? Okay. What is the energy? What is the energy? Now this is right reading for you, right? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm working here for you. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. 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 What else? All right. This is what came out in the energy. Thank God it's positive. Thank God. All right. You have an angel, Raphael, with you. This is you. There's appreciation here. Victory. You have Archangel Megatron with you. There are plans coming in, right? Finances coming in for you. That's in the energy, right? So let's go with what to do and everything like that. And then I'll do the messages of the angels after. So abundance is coming in for you. What are the messages? Prosperity and success for Bradley. For Love 43. What are the messages? Okay. What else is? Okay, hold on. I'm going to teach you something. They're telling me to teach you. Hold on. You got paper and pen, right? Okay. Okay, because they're talking right now. Hold on. We're going to go with what else? What else? Okay, what else? It's going to be a while with me, so you're going to be here for a while. Because I have to go with detail to tell you. What else? Okay. Anything else? Okay. Anything else? Okay. Okay. All right. All this came out for your finances. Look, all this. So I'm going to go step by step and explain to you. Came out, your past does not define your future. All right? So I don't want you to think about the past. I don't want you to think about nothing negative. Everything positive. I am okay. I am in the present. I do have a future. I want you to word your words like that. I am wealthy. I have all that I need right now. Whoever you believe in, God, universe, angels, your ancestors, they will bless me in my season. I want you to word your words that way. I have the key to success. See what I mean? It is safe for me to be wealthy. This is all that's coming out for you. I am open to receive abundance. Blessings are coming in for you. I am always growing and transforming. My desires are clear and they're manifesting. Like I told you, finances and blessings in different ways. Things are going to come in for you in disguise when you least expect it. People love to bless you. It says people love to pay me for my work. You know what I mean? So that's universe. Universe is going to pay you for your work, for what you do and everything like that. I am ready to be true and succeed. I celebrate my wins and my failures. I'm not done. Trust me. We ain't done yet. When I channel, I start channeling. So, like I said, I was telling you, I celebrate my wins and my failures. The good and bad. Always remember the bad is a lesson to show you and teach you not to do that in the future. You know what I mean? The less I do, the more I earn. They want you to relax. They want you to breathe. You know what you can do? If you're close by, you can sit by a bench by water. It clears your path. It clears your mind. Same thing if you go to the beach, right? And you just go in the water Remember, not too deep. Sharks, you know what I mean? Just a tippy toe, touch your little feet with water and just sit there and just don't let the water hit you. That makes you clear your mind. It makes you relax. You leave all your problems and all your stress at the beach because you're having fun. They want you to relax. I'm not done. There's plenty of abundance for everyone. So money's going to come in. It's going to bless you, others, your family, different scenarios. Not done. Abundance surrounds me in many ways. Like I told you, money's going to come in from different ways, different scenarios. It could be, give you an example, a gift card. Where did this gift card come? Oh, wait a minute. I just went somewhere and I spin the wheel and you won a prize. Blessings are going to come in that way, different ways, different scenarios. So there's money here for you. I have all the time in the universe to be successful. All in due time, when it's your season. So things are going to come in slowly but steady. All right, let me see what the angels say. That's what finances are. You've seen the energy, like I told you, came in blessings. Finances came in blessings, money. Let's go with the angels. Beautiful angels from heaven. Beautiful angels that they're connected to God and my ancestors. What else, please? Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you something. It doesn't matter if I shuffle or I do it any type of way because I can read it any type of way. Trust your vibe. Thank you, angels. Today I choose my intuition and my guidance. Trust your intuition. Trust the guidance that I give. And I'm telling you, just focus positivity in your mind. Don't have nothing negative. Never say anything negative. Don't say, I wish I had, or I'm not going to have. Say, I am going to have this because universe, God, angels, whoever you believe in, wants me to have this in my season. Use your creativity, your line of work, what you like to do and everything. Okay, what else, please? What does the angels want to say? What does the angels want to say? Come on. What else? Okay. See? I told you. They want you to think about your health, relax, yoga, beach, bodies of water, just sit by it. You know what I mean? And a loved one in heaven is by you and watching over you. Loved one in heaven, thank you for the loved one in heaven for drawing me close at this time. So one of your loved ones is close by you and watching over you and protecting you and being by your side. Yep. Open your heart to receive the messages from your ancestors, from your passed over loved one and everything. Open your heart and they will tell you, they would just like guide you and everything like that. And they'll give you whatever messages that you're looking for and what messages that they want to give you. Hold on, what else? Shine your light, see? Shine your light. Thank you, Uriel, for helping me share my light with the world. Like I'm helping you and I share my light, my blessings with the world and how I'm guiding you and everything. They want you to stay in the light. Don't think about anything negative, no depression. Just stay away from toxic people. Hold on, I'm not done. What else? What else? Yeah, they're on a roll. Because you got a new beginning. All positivity, all kinds of things are going to be happening for you. There are angels watching over you, angels guiding you, your ancestors and all. Everything that's supposed to be for you, it's going to be happening. What else, please? Yep. I told you. I told you. Signs from heaven. I speak it, it comes out. Signs from heaven. Thank you, heaven, for sending me reminders of your presence. One of your loved ones is always with you. What else, please? Thank you, angels. I trust your well timing and guidance and signs. I tell you. I swear, I love my work. I love what I do. Thank you, angels, for surrounding me with people that I can trust and love. Guidance and everything. What's at the bottom? Take time to breathe. Thank you, angels. I breathe easily knowing you're here. Look, person on vacation. Remember, you could be at vacation at home. As long as you have a little me time for yourself and everything like that, that's the only thing that they really care about. They just want you to take care of you and everything like that. So once you do that and everything like that, you open up your path and everything. You let them guide you. You let them work their beautiful magic to open up everything. So let's go with time frame. I hope you're writing things down, please. I like to keep memories. I like for my clients to keep everything that I say, so when they go back, they're like, yeah, I remember that time, and it's a memory. It's something that they can always, smile and be happy and everything. Okay, cool. All right, time frame. Is there money coming in now? Blessings coming in right now? Give me a yes or no. Yes, blessings are coming in now. And let me see about 2026. Is 2026 going to be a wonderful, blessed year for Bradley? Give me a circle for yes, and give me a back and forth for yes. Yes, 2026 is going to be an amazing year. And I'm going to ask the angels again. 2026 is going to be amazing a year. I have an accent, so 2026 is going to be an amazing year. There we go. Transformation. Thank you for supporting me through transformation from my past challenges. And leap of faith. Let me see what else. Oh, when I go on a roll, I'm on a roll. Trust me. I love channeling. And then when it's just my favorite thing. You're a peaceful warrior. Yes, thank you, Ariel, for helping me stand my ground with peace. Be in peace, like I told you. Honor your feelings. Thank you for supporting me and honor my emotions. Keep everything balanced. And once things are balanced and universe sees balance, and they love to bless. They love to open up and bless you in many ways. See? Underneath. Oh my God, I'm so good. I get happy. Look, I'm blushing already. I'm happy. Count your blessings. Thank you, universe and angels, for the blessings in my life. I tell you. I'm telling you. Thank you, angels, for inspiring me to be more like you. See? That's a message for me. I'm an earth angel. So, 2 more cards came out for you. No, 3. Oh my God. Together. Watch this. Peace and harmony. Be happy and abundance. Money. All 3 combined like that. Let's see what's underneath. Move your body. Look. We partying, we happy, we're relaxed, we're listening to the universe. All right, I'm going to read them to you. So, peace and harmony, thank you for surrounding my life with beautiful light. Live your joy. Thank you, angels, for supporting me and follow my joy. Spiritual abundance. Thank you, angels, for blessing me with abundance in every type of way. Remember, abundance is money. Abundance is home. Abundance is a car. Abundance is family coming to visit. Abundance is so many different ways. Those are just blessings, beautiful blessings. You have Christmas time coming up. You have Halloween coming up. You have New Year's coming up. Do you have an email I would like to book a reading in the future? Oh, sure. It's the same one. It's the same one. The same one you have that you send. It's the same email. It's my Yahoo. But yeah, that's what's coming in. I'm gonna throw you a little something. So be right back. I want to see how the future is. I want to see how the future is for you. That's my gift to you. And thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. So, let's see what is, and I want your paper and pen with this one. This is what the future holds. This is what's coming in for the future. What is the future for Bradley? What is the future for Bradley? What is the future for Bradley? Come on. It's a big deck. That's why. It's like look how big it's like. Look. So it's like. Thank God nothing negative. Heart chakra came out. I split the deck, right? Heart chakra, they want you to open up your heart and look what's underneath. New beginnings and trumpet coming in fast. Those are wonderful things that are happening for you from A to Z. I just split the deck just like that. And that's a message. So I'm going to take that message and watch this. I'm going to shuffle and watch what happens. Look. Look at this. I just want to show you. Right there. And guess what it says? Patience. Because things are growing, things are manifesting. Look at that. Just like that. Watch this. Because all your wishes and dreams are going to be coming true slowly but steady. Now watch this. Look underneath. Movement, choices, and decisions. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 doors here. Always analyze and see which door is good for you. Always watch your surroundings. Watch people's faces. Always people's faces show their true colors. Like, I'm going to give you an example. I like to go into character, so to show people. All right, you know, I'm joyful and everything, but when somebody hears good news about you, I'm gonna go into character. Hi. You see the expression, and you see the how can I say it? The hate, the evil, the jealousy, and everything like that. You're like, yeah, I'm so happy for the person. But you see the expression. I want you to always around you see the expression of the faces to see if people are really there for you, happy for you, have your back and everything. I don't like I said, I don't trust people as far as I could throw them. I read energy. I read the room. I read any type I'm around someone. I'm like, this person's a bitch, or this person's this. Oh, that person's cheating on. You know what I mean? So I read the room. So always when you go in, see if you feel good when you walk in, or you feel weight on you. If you feel weight on you, it's a toxic environment. Yes, read the energy of the people. Yes. Not done. So what else, please? What else, please? What else, please? See? They want you, solitude. Analyze. Like I told you, analyze. Check people out. Stay to yourself and read it. You're like, yeah. I remember what spiritual psychic angel was telling me. You know what I mean? What else, please? What else? Okay, what else? What I love about that I can do of seeing the future is, for the fact is, look. Exactly like I said, what I like that I have those gifts that God gave me because it runs through my bloodline, hundreds and thousands of years, is that I find out this information and I let people be aware. You know what I mean? So they could be prepared and know what's going to happen before it happens, you know? So look, together, that's the truth. Conflict. And everything. Watch your surroundings, because not everybody is always happy for someone. And like I said, I speak the truth and nothing but the truth. Always watch people. Look. You see what I'm saying? Exactly what I said. I see a lot of visions and everything like that because I'm a psychic. Besides medium, high priestess, and ascended master. You know what I mean? So it's, what else? What else, please? Beautiful love begins. Look at that. Look at that. Heaven is blessing you with lots of love. It's just pouring down. You have all positive cards, positive things that are coming to you. But they're going to bless you from the heavens. They're going to keep on blessing you and everyone that you have around you that you love, treasure, that are in positivity and the whole 9 yards. You see that beautiful rainbow? It's nothing but positivity. That's the future. They just want you to be aware. Awareness. See? Always see around you. Hold on. Anything else for the future? Because you went through heartache, loss, and stuff like that in your life. You know, you've been through enough stress. It doesn't matter. But that's going to end. That's not going to even happen. That's not even... Watch. Yep. Because you transformed from taking any BS from anyone. You're not going to do that anymore. That's the future. Because you're going to stand in your power. This was you. No, hold on. Give me. This was you before. Now you're a lion. Now you know who's who. You know how to go forward. You know blessings are going to come in. Oh, another thing is, between me and you, anything that comes in for you, keep it to yourself. Enjoy it for yourself. Don't tell nobody nothing. You buy a car, they'll know eventually. You buy a house, they'll know eventually. Just don't put it nowhere of a social media platform. Don't know. You come into some money. Right? Let's say you come into like $2,000, $5,000. Keep that to yourself. Enjoy it. Oh, another thing is don't make it obvious. A Powerball will be nice. Yay. You never know. You never know. Always remember, just thank the angels, universe, and God, and your spirit team for all your blessings. Just speak to them, let them hear it, and like they say, you never know. You never know. If it's meant for you, if it's in your cards, or if it's in your path, and that's your destiny, it will happen. But when that does happen, if it does happen, give back. Like, take a portion and you see a homeless person, give them some food. You see a person struggling, pay a bill or two for them. It's always about giving back. Blessing others. The same way they blessed you, you bless others. Like you blessed me and I said, let me bless you back. You know what I mean? It's all about giving and receiving. Receiving and giving. That's just how the universe works. See? That's the way the universe works. Right there. Let me say anything else for the future? Yep. Because you always suffer in silence. You just like keep things to yourself. They want you balanced. They don't want you to do that anymore. Of any stress or anything. Just don't think about anything. Because they always want you balanced. Like I told you before. Balance brings in. And look what's underneath. Happiness. Happy home, happy family, happy job, happy. And happy dog, happy cat. So, after destruction, look, I can show you. After destruction, I split the deck. Watch this. I'm going to split the deck right here. Split it again. Destiny. Doesn't matter how I do it. My messages come out the way they do. And look, deception. See that face? That's why I always told you. Always check the surroundings. Always check their environment. Tell him. Trust me, I love what I do. I really do. I like to have people aware of things, and when I see so much for them, I get so happy. I'm like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Or if the person's been trying so long, because I have helped people get jobs before and everything like that. I do that line of work too, and everything like that. So, you know, I open up paths and open up finances, and I do all that. I mean, that's a different line of work besides what I do with this, but I do that too. So if somebody's struggling or anything like that, you know, I do my line of work with that. So I'll just give an example. One person of a client, I got her a job. She was just shopping all the way. You know, she could have anything she wanted. She could have Gucci, Prada, Louis, whatever. But she didn't listen, so she lost the job. And then I got her another job. Remember, I tried the second time with the client, so. And I said, don't mingle with people in the job. Just go to work, go home, go to work. Don't. So she decided to mingle with somebody. Somebody gave her something. It was on camera. She got fired. Yep. And then she was around a bad crowd. Then she gave me attitude. Oh, I'm grown. And I said, look, it's not good for you to go outside. I don't advise you to go outside tonight. Don't go out. I knew what was going to happen, but she wanted to act all big and bad. All right, cool. I said, don't call me. That's what I said. And guess what happened? There was a drive-by shootout type thing. They shot up the car. They shot the person that was the driver in the car. She was in the back. She could have got shot. You know what I mean? So different scenarios. Like I said, you can't always force people to believe and force people to take the advice and everything. Like they say, you take the advice, you get to old age. You don't take the advice, you don't get to old age. You know what I mean? But I am so happy that so many things positive that are coming in for you. Thank you. But yeah. Just send me an email when little things start coming in. You're like, you are right. Oh, yeah. I just got one blessing and then 2 blessings coming in. I just love to hear it because I get happy and my heart just gets all warm and everything, just knowing those beautiful blessings are coming in for you. It just brings me a lot of happiness and a lot of joy because I love my work and I love my clients and I just want the best, the very, very best for my clients, the best. I just don't like people suffering. I don't like people going through changes when they don't have to, you know? So it's like, I don't know. That's just me. That's just my nature. That's my goofy self. It's just, I'm very authentic. I'm very real. I keep it real with everyone. I'm just a happy person. Happy person that gives the authentic information to people. I don't feed them the BS and everything like other people do. You know what I mean? You have to be ordained by the Most High God. Have the bloodline that runs through your vein. Because these are portals. These are rooms that open up to dimensions and everything like that. You know what I mean? If you're not that type with the bloodline and you're messing with this, you can open up some bad stuff and make your life a living hell or somebody else's life a living hell. You know what I mean? So people think it's just, oh, let me play with some cards. No, that's not light. That's not light. No, we have heaven, we have hell, we have earth, and we have spiritual worlds. You know what I mean? So, like I always said, see? Underneath, choose wisely. Choose wisely how you want to see life, how you want to do things in life. Like I told you, you're here today, you're gone tomorrow. You take the advice, you get to old age. You don't take the advice, you don't get to old age. Yeah, because they just want to reward you and yep, see, look at that, right? Yeah, reward, recognition, blessings, universe, see, universe, and guess what? It's all in due time. Everybody gets, and that's the truth. Oh my God, the truth is right there. The sword of truth. Universe wants to bless and open people's path, give them blessings in their season. So, that's what it is. So what's your channel about on YouTube? Or you just have it as regular just to come in on lives and stuff like that and say hi to people, or because you know sometimes some people have YouTube channels. I have my YouTube channels for about 12 years, going on 13. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you're a new subscriber, follow my channel and keep the notification on, because sometimes, you know, it'll notify you when I go live and everything like that. And just message me anytime you need me or something. And then you have the email address and stuff, so yeah. All right, I want to show you this card, right? It says the waiting game. That's divine timing, and that's when is your season. I know. Good night. Thank you. I know. I'm not done. That's what I told you. It's long. All right. You see this card? You see how the roots, you have to plant it to grow? You see? And it's right here. And you see the person? That's why I said when it's your season. They're just growing all your blessings. And when it's time to bloom, they'll deliver it to you.
I'm putting it in the fridge.
So I'll let you go now. And you're welcome. Anytime. And thank you. Yeah. Trust me. Bradley, when I channel. I just start channeling away and I go into different rooms, different worlds and everything like that. So that's why they're like, oh, tell me. I was like, I am. And they tell me. Thank you, buddy. Much love. You're welcome. Thank you. Here's a heart. Heart. I think it go that way. Yeah, I see it right there. Have a wonderful night. Nice meeting you. Where's the box? I think I lost it. Oh, no. No, it's right here. Okay. Okay, that goes to here. All right, let me put that away. Put that down. This one goes with the little box. Oh, okay, here's the other box. All right. Okay, and put that up. All right. Alrighty, where is the box? I just had it. I think I closed the box. I picked up this. And oh, there it is. I have it. Just put this here. I'm always grateful for everyone on my channel. All right, this one goes to this one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Wow, I've been on for 140 minutes. Yep.
Want baby?
No, I don't want the baby. Baby Gizmo go night night. Let baby Gizmo go night night. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yep. But me, I love to make people happy. That's just always been me. When I see homeless people, I always help. It's been a while. It's been a long time that I haven't smiled like this. And I thank each and every one of you guys. Because when I start blushing, I right here. I'm happy that all your dreams and all your blessings are just coming in. It makes me really happy to hear that you guys are living the life that you're supposed to. Yeah. God blesses everyone. So. He blesses the ones that believe in Him, have faith, and that always blesses others. And has a good heart. When you have a good heart, God, universe, your angels, your ancestors always have your back. They always bless me. They always bless me in every type of way. They bless me with a piece of paper all the way to clothing, jewelry, something. They know I love roses, so they always put roses in my path and flowers in my path. Always, always. And they know I love birds, so they always put birds in my path. And then they know I love butterflies. Where is it? I don't know where the butterfly went. Where did the butterfly go? Okay, butterfly disappeared. Oh no, it's right here. So they know that I love butterflies, so every time I see a butterfly, I always pick it up. Look. I always see a butterfly, pick it up. It connects me with my ancestors. It connects me with my spirit babies. They talk to me in different ways. So when my daughter talks to me and stuff like that, when she connects with me, and I talk to her and everything like that, she connects with me with butterflies. Yeah. Or sometimes she's like, sometimes this shows up in my path too. It says baby girl, so I know it's her. She talks to me all the time. She visits me. We spend time together. You know? You know, everybody has loved ones in heaven. So. And sometimes universe knows that I'm connected to the moon and the sun and everything. They deliver the moon and the sun. You know, they bless me in so many ways. Yeah. Little trinkets here and there. And sometimes they bless me with, you know, my work, you know, because like I told you, I'm a repair specialist and everything. So they bring me work, and then I meet new people, have new customers, and then they tell me their stories, and then I help them on their path too. So I do so much. So I love it. I really do. I really do. I can't stop smiling and blushing at the same time. So it's fun. And like I said, I love doing DIYs. I love giving knowledge. I love to turn something, no, where is it? From rags to riches and make it look new again. I love it. I love damaged things, and I love to fix them. It makes me happy. It really does. So that's a little bit about me. And everybody knows that I'm a jewelry designer, so Spirit always like delivers different things. They're like, oh look, like cute little beads and everything like that. You're like, oh yeah, here for your projects that you like to do and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, Spirit, all right, okay, ancestors, okay, my angels, okay, God. You know? So so hmm. I almost knocked the phone down. That's what it moved. See? Oops. Right. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something. Okay. Mm. Let's see. Hello, how are you? Blessings to you as well. So, yeah, I'll go with this one. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Hmm.
He chose that. That's not my problem.
Financial materials, yeah. What else did this one shows? Yep. Toxic ways. Universe. Mm-hmm. He moved on in suffering and silence and putting on a show. No, not my problem. He brought that problems on himself. His problems are not my problems. So, no. He thought he was a king. No, that's what happens when you do wrong to people. I chose the light. You chose the darkness. Not my problem. That's why your life is a living hell right now. As long as you don't bring that shit in my life. That's what I tell people. From my past, I tell that to everybody that's in my past. Past relationships, don't bring me your problems. Mm-mm. When people betray you from money, that's unforgivable. That's unforgivable. Sorry. They chose money over love. Hey, you stay with the money Yeah, leave me alone. They picked the streets, they picked the hoes, and they picked the money. Look at that. And that's the truth. Instead of picking something serious, they wanted the streets. I always tell the people, you want the streets? Keep the streets. You want the bad life? Keep the bad life. That's what I tell to all my past relationships. You wanted that? Don't come back to me. Don't even look at me. You wanted liars, cheaters. You wanted hoes, threesome, foursome, low-life women. Go right ahead. You wanted that street life? Go right ahead. I'm not that type of girl. Sorry. I don't accept that. I'm a girl from my home. A good girl. I'm not in the streets hoeing. That's the problem about my relationships. They liked it, people from the street. Easy stuff. Easy women. No, I'm not like that. That's why I'm single. And right away, when people meet me, right away they want to judge. Like, no, buddy, I'm not like that. No, sorry. I'm not interested in your money. I'm not interested in none of your crap. See? But no. That's what I tell people. I've been with the poor ones in a relationship. I mean, actually, poor. Don't even got a dime. I've been with the ones that have a little. And then I have been with the ones that have money. Don't make a difference. All I care is about loyalty, trust, communication. Yep. And love from the heart. Yeah. But I gave that up a long time ago, so I'm just giving you guys examples. Because this reading right now that I'm doing, the universe is telling me, it's for somebody from my past. I'm like, yeah, yep, and I have the wisdom, we know. They chose, memories of love. Why are they thinking about that? Because their life is shambles. They want a new beginning. They're trying to patient plan. Choose wisely. People from the past are no good. Universe, ancestors, trap and fear. Because they want what you got. It is what it is. This is what this person's after of my life. No, thank you. Jealousy and hate is real, people. So. I never choose money over love. I would never do that. That's the worst thing to ever do. When I see somebody do that, they're garbage in my eyes. You chose what? You chose money over true love? Wow. You're garbage. You're garbage in my eyes. And that's how I see it. Disrespectful and the whole 9 yards. That's how I tell them. You wanted play toys, you wanted the streets. Stay with that. At least my life is at peace. I don't have to deal about drama. I don't have to deal about different situations, you know what I mean? A lot of BS. When you're in a toxic environment, it's a lot of BS. Who has the time and the stress and everything? And like I said, also I forgot to mention time. Time means the world to me. Because time you can't get back. So, person that ruins your life or wastes your time, no. One thing, I don't tolerate none of the disrespect. But that's just so low of a person. Chooses money over love, over true, pure, innocent, clean, authentic love. Nah. And I tell the person just like that to their face. Just like that. You chose that, you keep that. Now you're losing everything. Your heartache, loss, coming in quick. You're losing every single thing because you did me wrong. And you did all the horrible stuff you did to me in my life. Look, karma. Karma's pain. Karma ain't playing. Yup. 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 Oh my God. You gotta see this. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Remember when I said about coming in? Right? Watch this. What's coming in? Spirit team, your ancestors. You got the wisdom. They know. They try to show it to the person, but the person didn't want to hear it. Heart chakra, because they destroyed your heart. Brought chaos in your life. Right? Memories of love now. Intuition. Now they realize and want to see something with you. Right? Wait a minute. This gets better. So memories of love and intuition. Forget about the intuition. Just look at the person right there. Seeing into the past, present, future type situation. Right? Now you realize that somebody was worth something. Now you realize it. Now you want to party and celebrate. But you were in your devil energy, toxic behavior. You were in your ego, right? Because all you wanted was finances and money. And you wanted that type of destiny. You wanted the spotlight, be somebody and everything. And you wanted a new beginning. You started a family. You started a house and home with, and you had ships coming in. And you chose wrong. Now your life is a hell. You chose money, right? Look, I'm telling you. You chose the wrong path. You transformed and you got yourself connected to the devil, right? Third eye told you. Now, look how you are. What have I done? Wait a minute. Crown chakra. Now you're thinking, right? Because now karma is here. Victory and success. They blew the horn on your bullshit. Universe stepped in. Look at this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you from A to Z, and this is authentic, 100% accurate information. Universe stepped in, right? To balance the situation that you messed up in my path, in my life, and the hell you brought in your own life, right? Now you got to think. Now you're seeing all the signs and everything. Now, oh well for you. Now it's up to the divine. Now is the season. Now you have to wait, and now you got to pay every little piper you did. Every little season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seasons. Look at that. That's 7 years. You have more to pay besides 8 years or more. So, anyway, you picked the wrong partnership. They gave you a good partnership that would have been good for you, but you spit on it. That's what you did. You degraded it. You disrespected it. You see? Look what they gave you. And you didn't appreciate it. You thought it was garbage. And look at that. Throat chakra, speaking truth. Look at this. Heartache you bought. Person moved on. That's the truth. Now you have passion for a person that doesn't even give two shits about you. Basic chakra. Look at the redness, the passion that was connected with this. Connected. Passion. You see how it's burning passion? Sacrifice. You sacrificed something good for something of a garbage. You sacrificed a good-hearted, authentic person for a whore, prostitute, a slut, a low-life woman. Wow. Now you have all these broken bridges, broken steps, all kinds of challenges that you have to deal with. Karma. You could have had a firm foundation, but you forfeit that because you chose material things. You wanted to be like this in the spotlight. Everybody see you and everything. You are a two-faced type of person. Now you have to deal with all the bad stuff you did. Now you have to see your own shadow. Now you got to look in the mirror. Now you're emotional. Don't know what to do. Now you're emotionally withdrawn. You don't know what to do. You have wishes. You have blessings coming. You had everything right here, and you forfeit that by choosing wrong. Patience. But you didn't have patience. You didn't let it grow. Like they say, the little seed turns into a beautiful plant. It's all about patience for that blessing to come in. But you didn't want it. You took the easy way out. You wanted conflict and everything. That's how your life is. Conflict, deception, people cheating on you, people disrespecting you, people are smacking you around. And you're like a little bitch. You could have had babies and all. But what you have done to the person, like I said, this beautiful person was pregnant and you terminated her pregnancy just because of jealousy, hate, and you thought somebody was doing something to you. Wow. You're going to pay that with universal law, God's law, my ancestors' law. A person that didn't do anything to you. But you are you're not a leader, you're a follower. So people can talk to you, tell you all kinds of stuff about a person and you believe it. But you don't go to the source, you don't go to the person and ask them because you're not man enough. You don't got the balls to step up to a person and ask them, is this true? But that's what you did. You terminated the pregnancy. You terminated so much in my path in my life. But like I said, my ancestors are going to whip your asses left and right. Just remember that. This reading is recorded, so you'll see it one day in life. But because I stayed in the light, I stayed with hope. I had my faith. I wasn't a two-faced kind of person. I always stand in my power. I showed you this, but I'm actually a lion. You know what I mean? I showed you my kind side, but you took my kindness for weakness. You thought I was just some random trailer trash little bitch and everything. Talk so much shit about me. You didn't even know who really I am. What ranking I have. What bloodline I carry. And what title I carry. And what my original background is of who I am. That was the funny part about it all. Right? See? You wasn't aware. You thought you could just screw me over. You thought you could disrespect me, disrespect my family. Put me through the dirt, put me, how do you say, just say, put me through the dirt, talk shit about me, ruin my name, ruin my reputation, just for a little junk change. And you thought you're going to get away with it? Oh, no, 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 no. Karma's not playing. Look what happened to you now. Emotional loss. You lost something that was true. You lost something that was good. Now you have to deal with that pain. You have to suffer with that. This is a whole entire story from A to Z that I'm telling you. Because now you realize the aura and the light around me. Now you realize that I'm connected to the spiritual world. Now you realize that I have angels and ancestors protecting me and watching over me. So all those little car accidents and all those little hocus pocus little spells of the black magic you have done backfired. Don't you see the light of God? Don't you see my ancestors? Don't you see every single thing right there? And the calling, you don't see that? You know how connected I am to the spiritual world? That you're scared now. You thought you could just toss me, disrespect me? Your family did what they did to me? It's hilarious. I laugh because it's funny. Because I know each and every one of you, of your destinies. I know all the dirty little things that are going to happen. And may the hell fall upon all of you. Of my enemies, you know what I mean. This is my story. This is word for word. Look at this. Now, look at that. I stayed in the light. I'm protected by my ancestors. I'm always with. And now you're in mental conflict. Now you're all screwed up in your head. Now you have demons and all these things that you freaking opened up. All these freaking portals and all this hocus pocus and black magic that you touched and opened and thought you could throw to me. And you thought you can use Egyptian gods and all the ancient stuff against me. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Oh, now you're suffering in silence. You're in mental conflict. Everything you did. And they're replaying it. Karma's not playing. They're replaying everything from A to Z to show you what you did wrong and what you have to pay. See? I stood my ground. I stand on my 2 feet. And that's what you didn't like. And now that I did that, prosperity and things are growing for me. But you want this back. You want to grow this that you destroyed. It was this. It was growing to this. And you disrespect it. You left it in the dirt. You thought I was a nobody. That was the funny part. Look, choices. Look at all the little choices you had. You picked riches. So, like I said, like I always tell people, you pick that, you keep that. You will never have me again. That's what I tell people. You had a beautiful love from the heavens to bless you in many ways. You had everything, but you threw it away. Sacral chakra. You started throwing and playing with people's sacral chakra. You wanted financial material. Look, that's all you wanted. You wanted all this. Wanted that. They gave it to you. But now, what happened? You can't deal with having all the money and fame and all the hoes and bitches and all the stuff that you have. Can't deal with that. Now it's boring to you after you mess somebody's life over. Destroy somebody's happiness. Destroy somebody's way of being. Really? But now, the material wealth, the fun and games, being with different women, having the party hardy, drinking, doing drugs and everything, that's not amusing to you anymore. Because what you wanted right here was this. True connection. You see that true connection right there? You threw that away. You threw it away. And that's the truth. And nothing but the truth. So help me God. See? Look at the light of heaven. The planning and patience. Look, the door's open from the heavens. But you wanted to be that. You wanted to be hateful, jealous, envy. That's why you got what you got. You got your karma. You got your karma, and I'm so happy you got the karma. And I see it every day, little by little. And what universe, God, my ancestors show me for what you have done to me and my family, this is what you get. Now everybody's going to do this to you. What goes around comes around, unfortunately. And you see, trapped in fear. Now you're trapped with everything you did, every type of magic you did, every type of situation. Now you have to sit down and they're going to replay it over and over. You have all kinds of demons. You have all kinds of spirits after you and the whole 9 yards. So, like I always said, to my enemies and to my exes and to my past relationships and whatever else, you deserve that. You deal with that. That's why they call it karma. See? Because I always listened to universe, I listened to my ancestors, I listened to God, and I listened to these beautiful stars with the angels. But they showed you what was meant for you, and you decided, oh no, that person's nothing. Little that you know who I really was. Who I was in the spiritual world and who I am originally in this world. It's something. It is something how people are. Hi, Omar. How are you? And look, I split the deck. It doesn't matter how I tell you. From A to Z. And that's the story. From beginning to end to present and all. See how something was supposed to grow? How the universe, how the angels, ancestors, and God revealed it to the person, revealed the actual, authentic truth. And that person didn't take it. So, like I said, you don't take something good, you make your bed, you sleep in it. And that's the truth. Because that's what was coming in fast. Look at that. Look at that. Wisdom. Keep on losing my cards. Anyway. Yep. Hi. Yep. I just finished doing a reading before for someone. So I've been on for 186 minutes. I've been on here for a while. I was on earlier and then I left and I came back. So yeah. But me, I always chose the light, and my ancestors always protect me with my angels and everything. So okay, cool. Yeah. See, I split the deck. The light shows me foundation, achievement, and everything. See, I'm always blessed because I'm always protected by my angels, my ancestors, God, universe, and all, and karma justice. So they always put me on the right path, and they always show me the light of heaven. And they always show me that I'm always protected. And for me to help others achieve the same thing, like blessings like I get, like that. So that's what I do. Yeah. Yep. what time I get? It's my time. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. So, yep. So, how was your night and how was your weekend? I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, you should have seen. Like, I was so happy. I was doing somebody's reading and beautiful, beautiful. It was a beautiful reading for them. I was like blushing. I was so happy for them. It was beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. It was fun. It brought so much peace to my heart. It did. You can see it. Juanita Wormington. Hello, how are you? That's how I said it. I said it correctly. Okay, I said it right. Good. Oh yeah, Omar. I did a reading for them and everything like that. And it was great. They were happy and everything like that. They were at peace. So, like I said, I love my work. I love what I do. I love it. Okay, cool that I said it right. Juanita Warrington. Warmington. Okay, now I'm not gonna get it again. uh, so yeah. Sometimes I have an accent, Juanita, so it's like there's words I cannot pronounce. You know, like how people say coffee. I say coffee. Coffee. But it's coffee. What? With no E. Yeah, oh my God. It's with the E, but okay, I say coffee. Coffee. But I was cool. But I'm a New Yorker, you know what I mean? So I have the accent. So coffee. Coffee. Yeah, I want coffee. It's just, yeah. So that's what I do. Yeah, I think that's it. Like we say pizza. Pizza. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I live in the USA.
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm still in the life.
Alright.
Yeah. My eyes are like sparkling from, like I said, I just love what I do. Not only this, I love, teaching people. I love the knowledge I give. I love the transformations I do. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of everything. I only do paid readings. The live is paid readings only. I do all kinds of readings. I do finance readings. I do future readings. I open up people's path readings. I do all that. I talk to passed over loved ones. I talk to passed over pets. I mean, the list goes on. Everything that I could do. I am a psychic. I am a medium. I'm a high priestess. I'm ascended master. I'm an earth angel. I'm an empath. I'm clairvoyant, clairaudient. The list goes on. I do a lot of things, Juanita. Like, on my page is like the list of everything. That's why I said just go to my page and find out everything about me, of my background and everything like that. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot I do. I am born with this. I am... So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I went out earlier. That's why I was on the live earlier. And then I got off because I had to go somewhere. And then I came back 194 minutes ago, back on the live. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I stayed, I think, I don't know if it was like 3 hours, 4 hours, or something like that. I don't know because it was in minutes. So I know I passed 100 minutes, and I think it was over 200 minutes. And I think it was almost 3. You know how that goes. And then I got off, and then I got on. So because I'm at 195 minutes now. So, yep. Mhm. I don't even know what time it is. Hold on. Let me look. I know it was early when I looked at the time. Oh, it's only 10:50. Okay. Only 10 minutes to 11 and stuff. Yeah, I went to sleep when I got off the live last night, and that was it. Then I got up around, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I've been up ever since 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Yep, I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. So, yep. No, I haven't slept none of this time. I got up at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's it, and I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. I went to sleep last night when I got off the live. No, but I haven't taken no naps or anything. I haven't slept. No. So. Yeah, pretty much I'm used to it. If I sleep an hour or two, it's like, for me, like sleeping 8 hours. But that's just me, you know what I mean? Because I'm used to it. But yeah. Um, yeah. I was in a little bit of pain today, but that's about it. Comes and goes, like I said. Remember, like I told you, I got to remove the tumor. So when I remove the tumor, then I'll be pain free. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say being on camera right here and everything that I'm not in pain. Yeah, I'm in pain, but you know, I suck it up and I gotta do what I gotta do. I have a little back pain, a little shoulder pain, you know, like my side hurts, but you know. Is it natural or mental? You have several. No, I sleep when I want to go to sleep. I'll take a nap when I want to take a nap. You know what I mean? It's none of that. I'm just not tired. I guess it's my lifestyle because I always used to have to get yeah, it's natural. I used to oh my god. I was always in track and field. Remember I used to model. So yeah, I used to get up early all the time. You know what I mean? So I used to get up early all the time, or I used to get up late all the time. So it didn't matter. Like different scenarios, different reasons, you know? Yeah. So, yeah. Like right now, if I say, okay, let's just say it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I got to get up at 3 or 4, I'll be fine. Just 1 or 2 hours is good for me. It works for me, like I said. Sometimes I have to get up at certain times and I'm like, okay. I'm still on the live and like, okay, you got to get up at 6. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, cool. I ain't tired. All right, I'll stay on to 5, or I just stay all the way into 6 o'clock. I don't even go to sleep. But that's just what I do. Because sometimes I have to go to an event or something, or, you know, just different scenarios. Yeah. So. So, that's just me. I know for a fact that I gotta take out my tonsils because my tonsils are killing me. Yeah. Because I notice when they put the air on, it's like I can't even freaking breathe. It's like I'm coughing all the time, and this is like swelling up and closes up my airway. So I was supposed to take my tonsils a long time ago when I was 15, but that's a whole different ball game because somebody scared the crap out of me at age 15. My father. He tells me, oh, they're going to take him out with a wrench. And he's like, oh, the wrench right there, I'm going to show you. I said, yeah, okay. Yeah, so. I was like, nah. I remember. Yep, so that was something. I was like, nah, I'm okay. But yeah, most likely. I'll be later on. So. I see you do a lot of surveys. So. So, yeah. 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 So, when I take out my tonsils, I'll be better. Mm-hmm. So. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if I do longer lives on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's good. So, yeah. I'll do more live readings of my paid readings on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. No something comes to mind. Okay, that's good. Cool. I have dog hair on my face. I had Gizmo on me. He was on camera. Of his hair all over me. All over my shirt. Malteses, their hair sheds. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't mind. I clean it off or whatever. I love the little dog. I like to be an instigator with him. I'd be like, go get him. Yeah, go get him. I'm going to teach you. I put you down. You go run. You bark at them. And it works. Yeah. He's a good dog. He's spicy. Before I got him, Spirit said, my ancestors, my angels and God, they said he's spicy. I'm like, spicy? They're like, he's very spicy. I said, oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, he's very spicy. He's got an attitude. He has a loud mouth. He thinks he's a shit. Put that boy in name brand clothes. Oh my God. He has a little Gucci jacket with the hood. I cut the hood open or whatever. You dress that dog up. He like Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. You can't touch him when he's all dressed up. Like he thinks he's Mac Daddy type thing. Don't touch me. Don't even look at me. No, I would even show you. I can't touch him. I'm gonna dress him up. I'd be like, come here, baby Gizmo. He looks at you like, Don't touch me. I'm too cute. Don't touch me. Yeah. So he acts like that. You'll see it. You'll see it for yourself. That's only when he's dressed up. When you take everything off, he goes back to himself. When he's dressed up, no, 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 no. No. Right now he's sleeping. Most likely. Let me see. Let me go check it out. Is the baby sleeping? Moderator. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody got up. But he's not barking, so that's a good sign. Is he standing? Okay, he went back to sleep. Yeah. 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 So what I love about my live videos is that once they're recorded, then they're posted and you can go watch them anytime you want, you know? Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago. I'm not even hungry. I ate like in the afternoon. You know, I was like, that's it. Yeah. I was like, I made my food. That was it. I have everything always prepared, so all I have to do is just cook it. And that's it. So I don't have to, you know, waste time. Okay, what am I going to eat? Where am I going to get it? What I have to prepare? Now leave my door open. Leave the door open. And turn that air conditioner off before I start coughing. Yeah. So. The baby's up? No, I hear that they're moving him.
Turn the AC off before you go to sleep.
No, you turn the AC off.
I just turned it on.
Nah, that AC's been on.
No, it's not.
I love how they lie. They lie through their teeth. On certain days, whenever I'm hungry, I'm hungry. But when I'm not hungry, I won't eat. No. So. I don't eat breakfast because it'll make me sick. Like throughout the whole day. I don't eat breakfast. I'll eat lunch or I'll eat dinner. One or the other. It all depends if I'm hungry or not hungry. No. I guess is because yeah, most likely it is. I guess because the tumor is pressing so much on me, so it's like I don't want nothing. That's why I see it as, because I'm like, nah, I don't want nothing. Nah, food is making me like sick. what was it? Let me see. For like 3 days straight. So it was like, nah, I'm not hungry. Now I would just have a piece of fruit. I don't want food. I'm like, so. Yep. And I don't eat outside food. Like, I don't eat grease. I have everything baked. Everything I prepare. Or if I buy it in the supermarket or something and make it, No. Mm. Um, Rosemary. I cook with rosemary. Or I cook with garlic, or I cook with, let me see, what was the other one? Other types of herbs I use in cooking. There's rosemary, and then I use garlic, oregano, thyme, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't use no cayenne pepper. I don't use nothing. I don't use hot stuff. No, not so much. But mostly everything I cook is baked, never fried. I don't cook with oils. I don't cook with none of that. None of that. I can't wait until this is all gone after they remove it. So once they remove the tumor, I'll be back to me. No, no, no. I don't take nothing. I don't take nothing. No. Because I can deal with pain. I can deal with all kinds of stuff. So. And when I can't deal with it, then there's a whole different ballgame. But no, I don't take anything. Like I just eat healthy. I don't eat garbage. I don't eat bad stuff. So I use natural things as much as I can. You know what I mean? I don't take what like the doctor gives me and everything because those are chemicals and stuff. I don't have like they say friends here. I only have certain people, but they're not in that category of knowing this type of stuff, and they're not into none of this. And doctors, no, they're not into herbs or anything like that. They don't believe in that. They believe about medications. So no. I use turmeric. I love turmeric. But yeah, as turmeric has a lot of benefits for the health. But yeah. Yeah. I'll be more relaxed after it's out and everything like that, so I don't have to deal with the stress. deal with the pain, deal with the issue, you know what I mean? So I don't have to deal with any of that. So. Mhm. Yeah. But most likely, I'll go on a video when the time comes and everything. I'll get out of surgery and I'll be on video and stuff. And you'll see the difference. Yeah. So sometimes, like I said, it's like a little cramp here, a little shoulder pain, a little back. You know what I mean? So. But yeah. I don't know how long surgery is. I don't know. I'll find out more when I go see the surgeon again. Because everything's step by step. They're doing step by step. So that's how they want it. So I was like, okay. Because I won't be able to, what did they say? I won't be able to lift anything. I can't be doing none of that stuff because it can actually, I guess, open up the wound and some other stuff. So. After a while, having your hair up, it hurts. For me, it hurts, but it like puts pressure on me. So I just want to go here and just put it to the side for now, like that. So it needs to, because every time you like tighten up the hair, it's like puts like stress and pressure on the head. So it's like either way. Let's see what time is it now. 11:15. Okay. But all this will go away because I'll be resting, recovering, and being pain-free. Because sometimes, well, let me see what happened to me yesterday. Yesterday and the day before, I had like a sharp pain. So I had to do my little breathing exercises. So sometimes I have to drop to the floor and just wait until the pain goes away. So it's like you crawl up like this and you're like, okay, it's gonna go away, it's gonna go away, it's gonna go away, pain, it's gonna go away, it's gonna go away. And then sometimes, yeah, I'm like that until it goes away, and then I'll be able to get up or do something. But if I don't feel like doing nothing, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thank you. But yeah, some days are good, some days are bad. And the reason I have the lines here, because I do this. They go away when I stop doing that. They just go. Yeah. That's why. I guess one of my subscribers got mad because they said, "Oh, I'm gonna read the message. I'll read the message to you." Huh? Back up. Where is it? Okay, here it is. So the person was like, asking me so many questions, whatever. Let's see, where is it? They're asking me what religion I'm. I said I'm spiritual. It's a practice. It's a religion. It's a no. Because what are your parents? Are all of them spiritual? You're like your father, your grandfather. I said my grandfather's dead. But anyway, I said, and they're like, what about your grandma? I'm like, my grandma's dead too. So I'm like, and then asking me all kinds of things. So hold on, I'm gonna read the message. And then the person's like, I want to hear your spiritual words. When I do a reading, you'll hear me. One person's like, I can also read a lot of things. I was like, okay. So I was like, okay. He's like, your forehead tells a lot. So I said, oh yeah, the lines that I have right here. Reason I have it because I do that and everything. And then I guess the person got mad. Yeah, it is not a joke. You're trying to be happy and forget the past. Yeah. Trying to be happy and forget the past. Who cares about the past? I'm a happy person. That's what I said. And then like, no. I'm talking about situations. Negative people definitely go fly, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay. And then I gave my little speech and everything like that. So when you start your book, you really want me to do a book, huh? You want to read a whole book, right? Like from A to Z, everything? I don't know. Let me think about the book. Let me think. I think my book will need a book, and that book's going to need a book. It's going to be like a part 1, part 2, part 3, and part 4. Like the Harry Potter, remember? Part 1, part 2, part 3, like that? Yeah, I think so. So, because I thought he was like saying, so he's saying, no, your forehead says a lot, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, he's like, oh, I was like, I'm a jokester. That's my nature. I joke around. I laugh. That's my nature. I'm an authentic person, you know. That's just me. And I guess the person got mad at him. He's like, oh, my 4-year-old watches your channel. I said, oh, really? Okay. I said, I'll be right back. And I went to get the puppy and everything and put it on the camera. And he's like, oh, my wife watches your channel. I said, oh, okay, cool. Tell her I said hi. That's just me. Like I said, I can't change who I am. If I start laughing or joking around, or that's just my authentic self. I'm a goofy person. I say it in my videos. I'm very goofy. Yep. Yeah. It happens all the time. No, but it was like, it felt like, that's part of the behavior. So, yeah, it was like, it reminded me like it was like a seminar type of integration or something. No, because it starts all the way. It was just, I mean, Jesus Christ. It was funny. Yeah, where is it? It was like the person like, I don't know what's going on before. My son, 4-year-old, also watches you but can't understand the English well. Yeah, that's right about the puppy. And then the person said, very beautiful puppy. Asking me to say his son's name. My wife also watches you on the phone. I said, oh, cool, cool, cool. That's nice. Then I asked them about if they were going to decorate or have fun or what are they going to do for Halloween. And that's when they said, what is your religion? Is Halloween in your religion? Like, I said, it's Halloween. It's an event. Oh, so it's just an event. I was like, okay. And the person's like, what is your religion? And I said, I'm spiritual. I'm, you know, of what I am. And then, but you have a religion because your parents must have religion. I said, and then he said, and then he was like, all of them are spiritual. I was, how about your father? How about your grandfather? You know, your grandmother. I'm like, what do you think of who made the universe? I know it's all about the way you think, spirituality, religion, and every way of life journey. I was like, and was like, and then the person was like, I want to hear your spiritual words. I can also read a lot of things. I said, okay. And he's like, that's when he started with the, your forehead tells a lot. Yeah, it's not a joke. You're trying to be happy and forget the past. So that's why can't I forget the past? I don't need to deal with the past if I don't want it, if I don't want to. And they're like, no, 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 no. I'm talking about situations. Negative people defined go fly. I was like, okay. And as if they knew, yeah, I know. That was. I was like, okay. I was like, okay. I was like, all right. So I was like, okay. That's how I was. Just the same way I was like. Mm-hmm. For people like you, trust life journey. People like you should write a book. Yeah, I'll think about it because it's so much. Is oof, Lord. Yep. Mm. I don't even know if anybody would buy the book. There's money invested there. I don't even know how much writing a book costs. You know what I mean? I got to look into it. But yeah. Because you got to have somebody publish it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of steps from writing a book and having it published and everything. And then having so many copies made, you know, everything costs money. So. Hi, nice meeting you. Do you do relationship readings? Yes, I do. I do paid readings. Yes, I do. I do relationship readings. I do all that. It's just that your book will be a catalog. Okay, interesting. Yes, I do relationship readings. I do financial readings. I do future readings. The list goes on. Of everything I do. I'm a psychic. I am a medium. I'm a high priestess. I'm ascended master. I'm a light worker. I'm an empath. Trust me. A-R-I or A-R-T, like art. Yeah, I can do everything. I can do anything. I can tell you what's good for you, what's not good for you. The whole 9 yards. I can open up your blessings. I can do so much. I mean, list goes on. I'm telling you. Other stuff that I can do. I can tell you if you're a soulmate. I can tell you if that relationship is for you or not for you, or something is better coming in for you, and all that. I talk to the ancestors. I talk to the angels. I talk to your passed over loved ones. I talk to passed over pets. I mean, I could do readings of pet readings. I talk to spirit babies. I do spirit baby readings. Like I said, the list goes on. So, and yes, I do relationship readings. Oh no, somebody was asking me before you. The person's name is A-R-T, like backwards. So I would say art. You heard, Omar? Somebody was asking me. It was before when you messaged me, when you were saying about interesting life story and everything. The person messaged right after you, and then you were telling me about the catalog. So. Yeah. It's still not peace and quiet. Oh, your friends and you were having a conversation. Okay. It's so peace and quiet right now. Gizmo's not here. Gizmo's sleeping. So. No, okay. And you were asking some questions. Okay, that's cool. Don't you like when you say yes, they say no, and the other one say maybe, kind of, 50-50? No, but it's more of a no than a yes. Yeah. Don't we love those? That's why I don't get into conversations. Nope. No, I'm good. I went to one lady's house that I thought it was about get together, Tupperware party. They called it a Tupperware party. Oh my God. It ended up to madness. Oh, okay. And yeah, I thought it was just a Tupperware party. That's what they told me. So that shit went to chaos. That was the time of what's this guy? What's his name? I think Obama when yeah. Matter of fact, at the time when Obama was going for president, yeah, I thought it was just a Tupperware party. It became Democrat, Republican. Oh my God. That was a nightmare because one lady was, besides one pregnancy, the other one had a kid. She was what was the guy said? He said, I'm a Republican. The child's going to be a Republican. She's a Democrat. No, she said the baby was going to be a Democrat. He says, if you make the child to be a Democrat as I'm a Republican, I am divorcing you. I was like, oh my God, what kind of shit do these people invite me to? And I was like, and then one lady's pregnant. Nobody knows. She confessed or whatever the hell it was. She started breaking down and crying. She couldn't tell the guy, or she didn't know who the guy was. I was like, oh my God. So I went to the bathroom. I locked myself in there, like if I was using the bathroom or whatever. So I used the phone, called my family. I said, yo, I'm locked up in the bathroom here. Come and get me. Everybody has flipped out of their freaking minds. I thought this was a Tupperware party. I thought we were supposed to have fun. But it became a Democrat, Republican politics situation here. And my parents like, what the hell you mean? I said, yeah, it came to be that type of situation. I was like, they're like, but what happened to Tupperware? They got the freaking Tupperware, but I don't know what the hell happened from there on. Everybody had their little businesses, and they were showing their businesses and everything like that. So I was like, okay, cool. But when it got chaos, oh, who's voting for Obama? I'm like, the other one said, you better not vote for Obama. You better vote for so-and-so. I'm like, oh my God. They're like, I'm going to divorce. I was like, what kind of shit? What kind of freaking party did these people invite me to? That's how I was. I was like, and then my family picked me up. I never went there again. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's interesting, yeah. Yeah, a person can have everything their heart desires, everything in life because they plan for it, they use their brains, and if universe has that for them, if God has that as their path, and if that's their season, that's the way I say it. No, you can't be in two. Well, people try to be in two places at the same time, but they can't. You know, they have tried it, but they always get caught in the long run. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it always happens. That's how it always happens. Yeah, my parents picked me up from that damn Tupperware party. I was like, I never went there again. That's why when somebody invites me, what kind of party? Oh, Tupperware. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. So I don't do parties. I don't do Tupperware. No DIY parties. Not after that. That shit was crazy. People were starting crying and everything. So what kind of freaking shit is this? Yep. So, let me get my drink. Let me look at the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They don't know the difference, I know. So, that's the thing. Yeah. So, I already did 245 minutes. That's wow. Yep. Almost at 250 minutes. Wow. It's crazy. So. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. Unless they have a twin. As long as they have a stunt double helping them and that looks like them. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I've been on for 4.1 hours. I must think through time. Ready to go. Thanks. I'm going to be getting off now because I've been on for 4.1 hours. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. I'll be on tomorrow. And then we go from there. So, have a wonderful night because it's still nighttime. It's only 11:41. It was fun chatting with you. So, see you tomorrow. If I don't get on tomorrow, I'll get on Tuesday. But for sure, it's going to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Automatically. Monday through Thursday, it's like iffy. I don't know. So, But, that's what I'll do. So. So, that's what I'm going to do. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be back. I'm going to try to see. I'll get on in the morning, afternoon, or night. Thank you. Have a wonderful, positive night. Hi, Sky Blessing. Welcome in. I guess I'm not getting off. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm not getting off. I'm good. Oh, that's that? Is that, Omar? Like that? Is that what that is? Oh, you subscribed? Thank you. I do paid readings. I am a psychic medium, high priestess, ascended master, light worker, empath, clairaudient, clairvoyance. I'm an earth angel, and so much more. I do all kinds of readings, financial readings, full readings, future readings, yes and no questions, relationship readings, karmic readings, past life readings, what's the thing they call it? Akashic record readings. I only do pay readings. So I do angel readings, I do manifestation readings, I do all kinds of stuff. Yep. Like I said, Omar, it's like the first time I'm seeing all these little character things or these little things. It's interesting. Like I said, I have my YouTube, and you could do that too over there. But I didn't know you could do that on. I have it on my TikTok. I didn't think you could do stuff like that on YouTube, as I never did it. So, yeah. Sky Blessings. I only take paid readings. It says it on my live that if you want to book a reading, let me know. I'll send you the information. You send payment and everything. And you're still not telling me what kind of reading you want. Financial, full reading, and then I can tell you. So. And you say oracle reading, but you're not saying. Oracle readings can go so many different ways. As I do universal readings, angel readings, spirit baby readings. I do every type of reading. Yeah. Let me see something. Omar, does it tell you on the top like a countdown? Like it says the live and it has like a number how long I've been on? Does it say anything like that? Okay, so it's just on my side. Because it has like a little box red, it says live. And then on the top it says now 255 minutes I've been on the live. It says one person in the chat, that's you. And then it tells you how many thumbs up of on the live. I have 7. And I don't know how many people came in because it doesn't tell you after. It tells you, what am I saying? When does it tell you? I think it tells you after when you get off on the live because it doesn't say anything here. So, yeah. Mm. Yeah. On TikTok, you just swipe it this way with your finger and it gives you all the information. See over here, it doesn't do that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 8 likes. Not on my part. It says 7 likes. And 1 person in the chat. And that's you. And that's it. Now it's saying for me 257 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes what you see, sometimes they take them off. Oh, okay. Yeah. So let me try to end the live and make sure nobody else comes in, because if they come in, it's like, I've seen 8. Yeah, I know. I see 7. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up drinking my lemonade. I'm gonna get off because I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So, no, second person come in. Hold on. Every time I mention that I'm about to leave, somebody comes in. I swear. I'm about to leave my live. Then the number jumps. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I want to do. But I didn't want to be rude, to the person in case she wanted to do a reading or whatever. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, but, I'm not a rude person. You know what I mean? So I try to make things convenient for people. I'll be like, yeah, I can do a reading for you. And stuff. But if she wants a reading, she'll see me on another live. That's the way I see it as. So I'm gonna finally get off at 2:60. I'm at 2:59 right now. All right. Have a wonderful night. Bye.